Right, I want my timer. We got 2 out of 4 categories done if I want to run the whole gambit on Streets of Rage 2. I don't know if I'll ever want to do hard mode though. Alright, pop out chat. Dun-dun-dun. Yo, it's due. Leslie, you and Tom are both watching me? Dang, that's a pretty high praise. I mean, y'all's team is in the Super Bowl and you're watching me? Dang. That's a pretty big compliment. I'll say YouTube. Hi, Pika from Not Twitch. Hi, Pika. Yeah, but Tom and Leslie do. That's what I've been hearing, Leslie. Well, Tom, Leslie, thank you so much for being here. That's, again, big compliment from y'all. Big compliment from both of you. Y'all are making it hard for me to root against New England. You know that? Y'all being so kind to me. I don't know any Seahawks fans watching me right now. I do. All right, let's go. Leslie, we ready for some Costco level farts here? Max moves like he's got freaking lead in his pants until he butt scoots. All right. Ugh. Okay, so that's the button we don't want to hit because that one will give away. Let's butt scoot our way to victory today. Max literally covering more yards than anybody on either football team right now. Can we get a gamble for, you know, what's the score right now? No, is it still only 3-0? But if I do a gamble like that, Tom, I can't gamble for the rest of the stream. That's the only reason why I'm saying no right now, is because then I can't, you can't do more than one gamba at once. What if we want to do something later? How many points would you put up on it? Yeah, if I could have multiple predictions, I would. For sure. I think it's actually a really cool idea. Yeah, that too. Some people might have it on the old TiVo. 25K? That's pretty reasonable. I mean, how are you and Leslie both feeling about your team right now? Like, jokes and memes aside, like, how do you feel about it? Offense needs to get their shit about. How about you, Tom? How do you feel so far? Do you feel like Vrabel's coaching's at least been good? They gotta protect May better? Gotcha. Again, you all know your team better than I do. That's why I'm asking. Seahawks missed the big touchdown chance. What happened? Oh, hey, Austin. Sorry I missed you there. I got 3 chats up right now. This is called Streets of Rage 2. Welcome. Good to meet y'all. I'm Sky. I'm pretty new still on YouTube, so at least YouTube Live. But yeah, it's good to meet y'all. Hello, welcome. Yeah, this is a pretty old game, actually. This is for the Sega Genesis? I don't think it was ever on the Master System. I've already beaten this game on 2 Oh yeah, I should put 1cc on here so people don't get confused. When I get a chance. I gotta add 1cc to the thing in case people ask, at least on Twitch. So this is what's called a 1 credit clear. It's the YOLO equivalent of like, you know, trying to do it in a reasonable but not overly easy way. So yeah, when we do beat 'em ups for YOLO, they're usually going to be on 1 credit clears. The only one I'm thinking about doing on one single life is Power Rangers the movie eventually, because I used to speedrun that game. I already know I can do that on 1 credit clear. Or at least I used to be able to. Who knows? Maybe I'm old and rusty now at speedrunning it. Yeah, Max doesn't Z-axis well here. That's gonna be interesting later on. So playing like Max is a lot like playing like Axel. You're just really freaking slow. So you have to use your slide as your movement and as some of your attacks. All right, let's see how well we can stun lock. That is not of what I had in mind with the stun lock. Okay, so you can stun lock with Max, but you kind of have to be a little more strategic about it. He doesn't stun lock in the same ways you think he does. Yeah, the stun locking feature is going to be a little more difficult. All right. There we go. I added the 1cc now. Yeah, thanks, Austin. Appreciate that. Let's go. Finally, I get to fight someone my size in this game. Okay, I did not mean to eat that early. That's all right. No harm if I can do this without taking a life. Okay, Max is gonna have to slide his way around this fight. Or, you know, I can just punch him where the sun don't shine, you know. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, welcome to anyone who's watching on horizontal or vertical. I noticed there's people watching on both, so welcome. Hey, Ray, how you doing? Grim, thank you so much for streaking on Twitch. Appreciate it, gamer. There we go, no problem. No problem. And Blue Thunder also, thank you for streaking. I told Oth if I have intent on actually clearing with the 4, also 69 noise, I better do this now while I'm pretty unrusty at this game, because this game is going to get rusty fast if I don't. So yeah, Max's biggest problem is he doesn't have, much of a range attack. Oh yeah, fighting the person in the sky is gonna be interesting. Yo, Emo No Tony, thank you so much for the 45 streaking. A lot of streaking today. All right. Okay, I don't know about y'all, but taking one hit from a lead pipe from this guy should do it. I don't know why it takes multiple hits when I'm wielding this thing. Yo, it's Glib. Yo, Glib, how you doing, friend? I enjoyed your stream the other day. I was watching and actually doing a hot alert for a lot of that day. Give me that. Boom. Boom. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I can kick slide him off the... Okay, that's kind of cool that I can kick slide. Yeah, eat it. Give me that back. Okay, I'm gonna stick with my slides here. Yeah! Oh, no, you don't. Yo, can we refrain from doing that? Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, it could be 10. Yo, thanks. This is my first time playing as him. I considered resetting, but it's just 1 life right now. I really don't want to take a death earlier than that, but if I have a good 3, a death here shouldn't matter. Get out of here. Lately. I don't know why beat 'em ups feel so therapeutic to me lately. This game in particular has just been my vibe. I gotta do Martin soon, Glib. I gotta do one of them bad ideas soon. I considered doing, very funny, Blue. I considered doing 96 Exit tonight, but I was like, nah, I think I'd rather beat nerds up in this game. Is on the list for me to do game-wise. It's just that one will be don't fail a mission. Yeah, then I'd have to play SMW. Exactly, Glib, exactly. Okay, I want to make sure I don't grab this before it's too late, because I'm gonna... All right. Yeah, this guy's fast. Hey, Lassa, it's good to see you. The Sky guy was a little easier to handle than I thought. Morning. I'm cranking this shit up. I love this song so much. I love this game so freaking much. Woo! That screen was a freaking rush. That's right, give me your money. My new rating alert, yes, I actually have a rating alert now after 13 years on Twitch, is the Streets of Rage 2 clear sound. know. If I saw Max, like, just even walking at me, I'd probably frickin' run. These guys are brave. Good screen again. I mean, if this was supposed to be one of the games that sold the Sega Genesis, like, honestly, good choice. Okay, this knife guy is seriously annoying right now. Hello. Oh, this game's awesome, Rebecca. Hello. Nice to meet you. This game's a freaking classic. Oh, I have to get much better at this game if I would actually speedrun it. I need, like, what have my times been, like 59 minutes? I have to get down to, like, the ballpark of, like, 30-something minutes for me to actually speedrun. The speedruns for this are ridiculous. It has been played at a G. Actually, one of my really good friends, Supersonic, played it at some kind of event. One of the people I'm gonna have on for Mercy Kill. That's right, Mercy Kill's back! Mercy Kill's back on frickin' Tuesday, baby! It's just coming back for a special for now, but I would suppose if it does well, maybe it'll have more specials in the future. Oh my gosh, this guy... Alright, the ninjas are actually hard to deal with when you're playing as Max. Well, no, I gave up Mercy Kill so more people could have jobs. Like, I wasn't gonna keep 2 shows when some people had none, you know? I offered to give up one of my shows. And more people tended to watch RNG, like it had longer staying power. Oh, come on. I guess the game did not like me being cheap on it. Get out of here. I do not like the amount of deaths I've already taken. This is some classic 90s music right here. It does fit. Well, I mean, you're in a theme park. Well, it's supposed to be an attraction, I think. waiting for this purple signal to come back. Get out of here. Get out of here. There was an alien attraction at Disney, though. That shit was weird. I had that attraction growing up. Definitely one of the weirder Disney attractions to ever be out there. Come on, you. There we go. You kind of have to guess what Z-axis this boss is on, and it's so awkward. There we go. All right. Okay, Souther's gonna be a pain in the ass already, I can tell. Oh, come on, man. Okay, Zamza, Souther, and frickin' can't remember the last one's name. They're all gonna suck nail. I don't like these guys already as Max. But I think I have an idea of how I want to fight them going forward. There we go. This is definitely the hardest of the three I've played as so far. And I have a feeling Skate's gonna be difficult to play for a different reason. Skate's gonna be all speed and no, like, oomph. Whereas Max is all oomph and no speed. Do baseball! Hey Glib, is this where you got dude this baseball from? This is just do baseball though, not dude this baseball. Axel. Axel is the best one. That's who I first cleared this as, was Axel. And then Blaze wasn't too soon after that. Okay, honestly, pretty good first screen. Yo, Elrock, how you doing? Oh, this is just my favorite one. I love this game. I still want to play 4. I still want to give 4 a try. This is my first time playing as Max, though, so I'm not going to be as skillful as I am with Blaze or Axel yet. Oh, I love this game. I grew up with this game, so I have a little bit of that bias in me. Yeah, he's definitely a learning curve compared to... I've beaten it with Blaze and Axel so far for YOLO 1cc. How you doing, Kirby? Good to see you, gamer. Hey, Sparky. I am honored that you all are here watching me instead of the Super Bowl right now, or in addition to the Super Bowl. What a compliment. Oh, that's what I wanted to avoid, was that shit. Yeah, Max is definitely a learning curve. Like, you just can't spam stuff with him, and I'm learning that very quickly. Because no matter how many buttons you smash... There we go. Yeah, I didn't get around to doing any WoW today. By the time I worked out... And I was on social media for a lot of today. I had to release a short and stuff. I didn't get around to leveling as much as I would like to on WoW right now. That's fine, though. I usually do put my stream first before WoW. Even my guild leader knows that. I'm doing okay for my first time. I've lost way more lives than I've wanted to by this point. But again, it's only my first try, so I can't be too hard on myself. Oh, you. Okay. The Infinite's also a little harder with Max. Which I'm finding is a little bit of an issue with some of these enemies. And this is really the extent to Max's crowd control, is the butt scoot. Yeah, the suplex, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm doing it. Keep in mind, I'm using a PS5 controller, which, by the way, I ordered a new PS5 controller, so I'm not... I won't have it till Wednesday, just because of how freaking far out in the woods I live, but that should help out with any Phantom inputs starting this week. Of course. That's okay. I'm gonna need multiple... I'll probably need the food on this boss anyways. I have had like so many shipping delays right now that when stuff shows up, I was like, what did you order? And I'm like, this is my stuff like backed up by 3 weeks, okay? Mr. I ordered a Bubsy lamp. This guy sucks. I'm probably gonna take a reset after this. I've just taken too many deaths at this point. I know how much my final stage I need lives by because stage 7 can eat it. So I'm probably gonna take him down just to take him down and then I'll reset. Because I should still have over 9 lives by this point if everything's going the way I want it to. Stage 7 sucks. It has broken so many of my runs. Yeah, definitely need to reset here. All right, I'm just gonna take my reset here so I don't waste all my hands on the first attempt. Yeah, that's where I've lost like 3/4 of my lives in this, I swear. All right, let's try again. No, I only have so much hand strength per day, especially with beat 'em ups, so I have to reset. Someone was talking about that yesterday, Law, so you know what? Whenever I'm not fighting the wrestling guy at the end, I'm gonna have to take a look this time. I'm gonna have to look that, Lasso. Because now I want to see that. Yeah, you do get to listen to Go Straight Again, which is a great song. I have to practice my infinites too with him. It's very different. I would say that the real compliment would be if somebody said I was more entertaining than the Super Bowl right now, but no offense to my Patriot fans in chat watching, and I know there's a couple of y'all. I don't know how much of a compliment that goes today. For those of you who don't have a horse in the race, aka if you're not a New England or Seattle fan, is the game any good? That's the Simpsons arcade homer, isn't it, Elrock? Oh, Elrock, by the way, Spike's gonna be playing Virtual Bart soon in a few games for SNES Mania. I look forward to that. It's good if you like defense. Who watches the Super Bowl for defense? That's like freaking watching golf pretty much at that point. Nah, I take it back. Golf would probably be more entertaining. When you say good 6-0 games, Glib, all I can think about is baseball. Yes, we watch golf for the defense. That's right. Isn't there a game out there called Fighting Golf? I remember my sister talking about that for some reason. Lee Trevin is fighting golf. Yeah. That rocks. Yeah, you stay in that corner. Yeah, stay in the corner. It's right. Right in that corner. I'll have to remember the trick for some of the elevators where you don't have a lot of room. Okay, you can't throw maxes. Like, there's no way in hell. Get out of here with that red signal. Is he really, MTI? I saw the Green Day opener. I heard some of it got censored. Shame. I love Green Day. But yeah, I don't have like cable or anything where I live, so I wouldn't have seen any of it. The minute they said there was like AI commercials this time around, I'm like, whatever happened to the good commercials, you know? Whatever happened to just the... When a Super Bowl used to suck, I used to be able to rely on the commercials to get me through it. We don't even have that shit now. Now it's just garbage. Well, also that comment has serious, what was it, Jay Jameson energy that says, that's the thing, you just don't. You know that meme. Yo, hello, Crazy Corn Kid. Also, hello, Elaine on YouTube. How are y'all doing? Hope y'all are having a good night. This is your favorite Sega kid, Crazy Corn Kid? I hope you're enjoying. This is only my second time playing as Max, so excuse my kind of sloppy gameplay. For anyone who doesn't know what's going on right now, this is YOLO. This is the quest to complete as many games as I can deathless, or in the case of beat 'em ups, 1cc. 1 credit clear. Let's freaking go! This is my raid sound, by the way. That's that when you hear the fanfare. That's my new raid sound. Oh, Drex, totally up to you, by the way. I know you're taking a break. So don't worry about this. But I think putting out the shorts in the afternoon has been really good, so... Not right now, but maybe like tomorrow if I could get another video game short. Those have been pretty hot lately. I already have almost 1,000 on my YouTube one. On my last one. Thanks, Drax. Yo, thanks, Drax. Appreciate it, gamer. I actually think the beat 'em up genre fits me pretty well for a gamer, if I'm being honest. I think they kind of suit me nicely. The beat 'em up genre looks good on me. 9-0 going into the half. Gotcha. Thanks for the update, Top. It's still good to know what's going on. But yeah, I think the beat 'em up genre is in a very weird way kind of me. Because, you know, I'm kind of a badass and all. No, Flair, I think I almost called them the Seagulls. The Seahawks are winning. Give me that money. I forgot. I always forget the second one charges me down there. No, I do, Tom. Max, the everlasting example of why you don't skip frickin' leg day. Relatable, honestly. Don't skip leg day. Look at those legs. Frickin' amazing tree trunks. They don't make soundtracks the way they used to anymore. This soundtrack had such, like, frickin' love behind it. So much soul. I wonder if Streets of Rage 4, though, is that good, jokes aside. Like, soundtrack-wise. I have to listen to the Streets of Rage 4. Alright. Let's get this frickin' ding-dong. Oh, I disagree vehemently. There we go. Boot to the head. Has the kicker ever won an MVP? I would imagine if there was like a Super Bowl won by like a really long kick, there would be. They do still, that's true. I mean, one of my favorite composers of the video game music still alive, David Wise. I mean, I talk about him all the time, probably ad nauseum, but I don't care. I love celebrating David Wise's work. Want to meet him one day. It's still buck wild that he follows me on Instagram, you know? To this day, my musical nerdy side is still fangirling about the fact that David Wise follows me on Instagram. Now I just gotta get Grant Kirkhope to follow me somehow. Oh my gosh, I love both Grant Kirkhope and David Wise. Grant Kirkhope, David Wise, Koji Kondo, or I think that's how you pronounce it, Koji Kondo. Yeah. And whoever did the Super Metroid soundtrack, the Super Metroid soundtrack is like freaking artwork. To this day, the Super Metroid credits is always going to be like a top 3 favorite for me. Oh my gosh, not the knife guy again. Go back to great guy. It's so hard to pick like my favorite David Wise work though, like at least game wise. I mean, I love Diddy Kong Racing. which is another YOLO game I'm still working on because that game is way harder to YOLO than I thought it would be. Like, I know I invented really difficult rules for it, but oh my gosh, did I make Diddy Kong Racing's rules kind of hard. That's all right. Not every game's gonna be easy. All right. Kenji Yamamoto. Yeah, Super Metroid music's really freaking good. And then, of course, let's not forget about our wonderful Final Fantasy composers. I went to go see Final Fantasy live. So good. If you have not seen the Final Fantasy concert live, what are you doing? You need to go see it. If you could only see one concert, that's definitely one of the ones I would recommend seeing. There you go, eat it. Oh, come on, in what universe does she get me on that axis? Yeah, the screen's hard for Max, especially after that. Of course, you would. It's all the frickin' knives on the ground that make this difficult. Yo, thanks, Pika. Appreciate it. I don't know how many people are watching me on Vertical Tube right now. Kind of curious. I've had a few people in chat. All right. I think the sword's the strongest weapon in the game. It would make sense. Also, where the hell are these characters coming from on the screen? They're like coming from like the graveyard. All right, come on. I always get accessed on this boss. Get out of here. See, fighting bosses with Max is more about pattern identification, which is not always my strongest suit, but look at that! Yeah, I finished it with Blaze, Pika. We're on another category now. All right. Now, if I don't mess up this boss, I'll be in way better shape than last time. Do baseball, even though it's Super Bowl Sunday. We're still gonna do baseball. Why does that not knock him on his ass? That should. Y'all like this stage because of the funny signs. This is clearly supposed to be a mockery of Disneyland, right? Like, look at the background. There's Sleeping Beauty Castle, even though it looks like the Orlando one. That's gonna be California Screaming in the back. Now named the Incredicoaster. Oh yeah, spring training does start, doesn't it? Nice. Good, I'm ready to be done with winter. I don't know about y'all, winter can go fly it. Freaking hate winter. I get why people don't like summer, but winter can also eat it, you know? The only thing I'm not looking forward to is the allergy part of it, but you know, there's always gonna be some kind of drawback. That's right, Leslie. I haven't heard that term, by the way, Old Man Winter, since I used to live up in New York. I agree, dude. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Y. Oh my gosh, I hate this so much. Would not let me eat the apple. Good, why? We just started. We're only in the second run of Max. I got to the end of this level, only had 4 lives the first time, and I'm like, nope. Gonna do that again. Come on. Let's go. No, I think Max's slide is way weaker damage output wise than Grand. Nothing's gonna be better than Grand Upper. Nothing is better than Grand Upper. If I ever do a retro achievements run with Axel, you'll know what I mean. Grand Upper's just stacked. But what you have to do with Max with his slide, if you want to make the most out of it, it feels like a little bit of a juggling act. Also, hey, Art, nice to see ya. Love the fox. See how I juggled that group? That's what I'm learning you have to do with Max, especially in these elevator scenes, is you have to keep juggling left and right. Most of the time, you're gonna want to be to one side or the other, but when you're juggling, you kind of want to be in the middle, which is dangerous, but yet it's practical. Jeez, MTI. Really nice screen there on the elevator. I'm pretty happy with how that went. Okay, where is the one who's jorking it? Oh my God, Loss is right. Oh no, now I can't unsee it. Shit. I can't unsee this guy jorking it. What the piss, Lasso? You ruined the screen for me. I can't unsee the guy jorking himself. What the hell? This is a hard boss too. Oh no! I can't unsee it! I can't unsee the freaking guys jorking themselves! Frick me! He's 100% jorking at Tessie! Hi, Tessie. Oh no, I can't unsee that. This game isn't rated M for violence. It's rated M for jorking it. Because that's the way America is. We don't rate things bad ratings because of frickin' violence. We rate things bad ratings because of frickin' titties and frickin' jorking it. Speaking of which, where were you when Janet Jackson did the thing? Because you know that's all anyone's gonna remember from that frickin' Super Bowl. Yeah, it's nothing to do with like the fact that we're hitting people with swords or lead pipes or, you know, beating the crap out of people. Nope. Nudity's way worse here in America to people. Never understood that growing up. It's like, oh, you don't want me watching that because of blood and violence? I understand. No, it's because of titties. And I'd be like, really? You're gonna pick that avenue? Y'all know they cut the feed on Janet Jackson, right? Like, I remember watching that shit live. They cut that feed so fast. Like, it wasn't even funny how quickly that feed got cut. Yo! Hey, Pika. How many people do I have watching on vertical and horizontal out of curiosity? Like, obviously don't take people out of lurking, but I'm just curious. Still trying to continue to grow that YouTube's. Yo, tell us how you're doing. How's life across the pond treating you? Life across the pond at like 1 a.m. I was just talking about how American life and morals and virtues doesn't make sense to me, you know. All right, can we not? All right. I need some food. You jerks. Okay, how does that cancel my... Okay, I did not have enough time there to make any inputs work. Get out of here. Has to be the nightmare screen for Max because of the frickin' 3 ninjas. That's one of the worst screens you could have for Max. What the piss? Get out of here. Yo! Alright, nice Barbie emote. I like it. Yeah, no, seriously, right? Right? Okay, I think this is Balloon. Yeah, he gets priority, which kind of sucks. Oh my gosh, the other guy messed with me. Yeah, this guy's the worst boss in the game. Yo, Watson, thank you so much for streaking. I was trying to get the food, you jerk game. This is the worst boss in the game by far. I used to think it was the second to last guy. No, this guy definitely sucks. It sure does have some of the best. Okay, I know how to handle him next time, but geez, that sucked. I don't think I'm gonna have enough lives to complete here. Looks like my next two stages are like godly. Yeah, our bear is like the worst boss in the game. Wait, did this guy do the FM music? Are you just saying like FM is in like FM sound? Trying to hit this ninja is like trying to hit a mosquito as max. Really? Get out of here. Yeah, I definitely have issues handling the ninjas as max. All right, here comes the three birds. Oh, yeah! What? That was a freaking good screen. That was a ridiculously good screen. Still don't buy that a Y signal can throw at me. Really? Okay, so that's the other problem I have with this slide is the enemies get way too much priority over this. All right, where are you, blue signal? There we go. Okay, I know I have two more whip ladies here, which is gonna suck before Souther. Oh, I have this guy too. Get over here, Fog. I disagree with that game. Come on. Alright. Well, I had the whip ladies here anyways, which I probably would have taken a hit too. How do you always have the right dimensions for that? Alright, I need the food, like, right away here, unfortunately. Alright, here's Souther. Yeah, that was not gonna work out well for me. Went about as well as I thought it was going to. Is Skate easier to use than Max? I wonder if I should be trying for Skate next and not Max. I disagree. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Get out of here, Souther. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it on this go. I'll have 5 lives by the beginning of the gauntlet. This is not a lot of lives right now for this level. Aw, there's a fox out. Bad on Buffet. Get over here. All right. Yo, welcome. Very slow. How you doing, Ray? Oh, I would die right by the life. Okay. I wish I knew what triggered the suplex. No, super joys are not restricted. Assuming that means what I think it means, which is the slide. Game's hard enough as it is. It doesn't need any restrictions. I typically only put additional restrictions on the games if I find it to be too easy. Kind of like how I said no fairies on, what was it, Breath of the Wild? And probably for Ocarina of Time as well. Yeah, but restrictions are only typically put on games if I find them to be too easy. Like, if a game seriously needs to be, like, a little bit of a nerf to it. Get out of here, Griffiths. Really? Yep, that's a death. Oh, really? That's probably one of the toughest fights in this stage. Oh god, I forgot about the ninja screen. Ah, I hit the buttons, game. You liar. So the only other thing I might do with this game, I might give Skate a try just to see how he feels, because Max might take me a little longer than I thought. Well, I mean, this is only my second time playing as this big, freaking ruly guy, too. I mean, if this was Axler Blaze, I wouldn't be having too much of an issue. Yeah, that wasn't happening. This has been a good practice session, if anything. Oh, I forgot. You two were screen here. I hate the knives because you're picking up the knives when you don't want to. The knives are more of a freaking hazard on the floor than anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it here. The fact that I even made it to the top of the elevator is kind of impressive. For my first time playing this part of the stage as him. Yeah, this is not good. Do this on the next, like, I don't know. I'd probably get this like in 10 attempts or so. All right, we're gonna try skate just to see what skate feels like, and then we're gonna move on to a different game tonight. But I want to see what skate feels like. So that was only attempt 2 on max. I've never tried skate. I hear he doesn't hit too hard, but he also moves kinda awkwardly. All right, let me see how skate feels. No power, all speed, all jump. Gotcha. That's kind of fun, actually. Well, now I know why it's called skate. I like them. I like having my mobility back. Oh, this is cool. I'm already liking this way better. I don't see too many people play as skate in this game, but I'm really into the mobility. Like, I'm really into this mobility. Like, I don't care if the power's a little weaker. Being able to move is actually way more important in this game than I thought. Speedrun uses Blaze, really. I'm surprised the speedrun doesn't use skate unless skate's just that weak against the bosses. Like, I feel skate just, like, moves. I can get why people think he's difficult to use and all, but I kind of like him. Okay, I really need to stop holding knives. Let's see how my stun lock game is with this. Well, I'd like the stun lock with Skate. Sweet. Yeah, Skate plays similar to Blaze. Skate and Blaze don't feel that different. Skate's just a little harder to use than Blaze. This is my first ever time using Skate. Never even used Skate as a kid, so it's kind of neat. Different way to play the game. I would say if you like this game and you haven't played a Skate yet, give it a try. Like, this is definitely different. Excuse me, Skate, where are you punching her? I shouldn't be laughing at that, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see how your priority is, Skate. It's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. All right. My gosh, Skate is so short compared to this guy. Yeah, that's not good. Let's try your special. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, he has an issue with stun locking bosses. Yeah, he has to get really close to... Yeah, I can see the issue now. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to take 2 lives in the first stage. It's fun. The problem is you're right. You have to learn a lot about positioning. All right, let's switch games. Let's switch games. What else do I want to do tonight? I told y'all we might do some Martin tonight. All right, give me a sec. What else do I have that I want to stream out of my YOLO stuff? I had Wizard of Oz. I don't want to do Wizard of Oz tonight. We did Castlevania last night. Let me take a look at my list. Could go back to Diddy Kong Racing, although we were working on that one for a while. That one just will not budge right now. I can do SMW. Why not? Why the hell not? Give me a sec. Let's do something people are a little bit more familiar with. Okay. All right, let me get my game out now. I'll change my title in a sec. Let's get out some SMW sucks in honor of Mr. Blues. All right, cool. This is not WMS, though. We were doing WMS for a little while. We're just doing plain Jane 96. The dude. Big Head, where'd you go? All right. All right. Can't wait to do all this just to blow it on Roy Fly, am I right? I mean, the question is, how much down the rabbit hole do I want to do actual speedrun tricks? It's like, should I just play for YOLO, or do I need to really style on this shit? I probably will not do box jump in YOLO. We're gonna do some chicken strats in YOLO. We'll do some speedrun strats. Like, I'm probably still, in all honesty, gonna try Roy Fly, but things I should not be doing for 200 Alex, you know, that kind of deal. But I can't be getting into old speedrun habits if I want to eventually do 5 death shuffler. You know, it's been a hot minute for me. Some of this does not feel as comfortable as it used to. Like there, I probably should have had a Yoshi if I wanted to move at full speed. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna do some... I probably shouldn't do Roy Fly. It would take some serious cajones if I were to do Roy Fly. Okay, sure. I didn't take a hit. That's actually kind of shocking. Yeah, I know, right, Bodhi? How you doing? Yeah, I'm unfortunately not the speedrunner I used to be in this game, but you know, you can see traces of who I used to be in this game, like little itty bitty traces, but certainly not as skilled in this as Mr. Blues is. But you can see just in little snippets here and there I used to run this game. You know, that was not my brightest moment there. There we go. This is 96, so it's a little bit different than what y'all are talking about. You know what? I got a proposal for you, chat. Let's set a certain amount of subs on Roy Fly. Roy Fly is like 75% of the way through the run, and it's really easy to lose a run to Roy Fly, which is why I'm willing to sell this run to Roy Fly. How many subs for Roy Fly? For 75% of the way through the game. How many subs do you think is fair to sell to Roy Fly? How about 30 gift subs total across all of chat? Considering how rusty I am, I feel like that's a bargain for y'all. Yeah, I'm very much out of practice. I'm okay at this game now. I used to be really good at this game. Now I'm just okay at this game. But yeah, 30 total gift subs. And I will do, whew, Roy Fly once we get there. They do not have RNG. No. I'm just out of practice. Like I said, you can see little snippets of where you know I used to be doing stuff. Some of it is trust issues with this old controller right now until my new one comes in the mail. It is. I'll say it, Teddy. So eventually, one of the reasons why I want to be practicing this is I want to be able to do All-Stars all 500% YOLO, which is not dying in any of the 5 games put together. So I'm going to need a lot of practice and not dying if I'm going to make that happen. I used to speedrun all of All-Stars. Oh, oops, I went in the wrong door. Well, that was embarrassing. I was supposed to go in the door next to me. All right, take 2. I'm supposed to go into this door. Oh yeah, I'd probably do Lost Levels in Mario 1 first. If I could get past Mario 1 and Lost Levels, I feel like it's not a given, but it would be a little more home free than usual. I used to go take a look. Go take a look at lostlevelspeedrun.com and you percent D4 and see who's still in the top 10 after that. Arguably, I was better at Lost Levels speedrunning than Mario World speedrunning. There's a reason why I'm one of the most classic Mario runners, besides maybe my bud Root. I was one of the OGs in these games. Doesn't look like it right now, but, you know. So yeah, if I get 30 gift subs total, like cumulative, before Roy Fly, I'll, before Roy's Castle, which is a decent, oh, come on, Sky. Decent part of the way into the run, I'll give it a try. Oh, not on all 5. I was talking about Luigi. D4 Luigi, I should still be in the top 10 unless we got more Lost Levels runners recently. I was just talking about Lost Levels. Yeah, see, I knew I was still in top 10 on D4 Luigi. Yeah, that's one of my better run times is for D4 Luigi. Which, you know, still being in the top 10 after, what, 7, 8 years? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do not like Boo Clouds. I'm glad they didn't use this much in this game. Yo, that's awesome, right? Congrats. Yeah, it uses warps, but you still have to do some of the letter worlds. You do some of the hardest worlds in D4. D4 is freaking hard category. You ever try to play the Ds in Lost Levels? They suck. Oh geez, I'm sorry, Leslie. Is it still only like 12-0 though, or something like that? That's right, Dan. I told Oth one of my next projects is going to be 5 death, not 1 death, 5 death shuffler. And the reason why it's 5 death shuffler is because I am convinced the shuffler is near impossible to do. Oh, we actually have a Hawks fan in the chat. Dang, that's awesome. I would love to see that, Glib. Just kicker MVP. All right, let's see if this girl can still do this castle. Okay, first room looked good. First room looked hella good. That room did not look good, but that's fine. It's YOLO. It's not a speed run, so I don't have to reset until I die. First room looked good, though. First room looked excellent. Maybe it's for the best I didn't have P speed coming up here. All right, what's good about the Jurassic Park commercial, Implode? If Dr. Loomis is in it, then I will say it's a good commercial. If he's not, no dice. I guess if Jeff Goldblum's in it, that's also okay. Not as good as if Loomis was in it, but you know. All right. I still have to watch Rebirth. Oth doesn't want to watch it with me, so... Let's face it, there's probably only one reason to watch Rebirth, and it's the reason why I want to watch it. Okay, Sky, don't think about that for a sec. Just clear your mind, play the Martins, you can think about that in a second. All right, here we go. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Kirby. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, not bad. I figured I'd at least get into Vanilla Dome. I have enough confidence in myself to be able to do Vanilla Dome, okay? Mind you, I'm doing granny strats still, but you know. It's fine. I'm rusty. I'm allowed to. Here's some DLC for you. Me? No. You don't want to learn from me on this. I do like, you remember that For Dummies series in the 90s? You know, computers for dummies, Windows for dummies, Macs for dummies. I'm the dummy. You don't want to learn from the For Dummies lady, all right? You learn from my partner instead. I am a shell of my former self in this game, okay? I play good enough in this game to get by. I play good enough to get by in this game for YOLO. That's about it nowadays. Des, you should have seen me back in the day. I used to be able to fly through this game. Oh Yeah. That's because I have a little more experience with Donut Secret 1 than some of these. See, like right here, if I wasn't doing granny strats here, now I've only pulled it off once in a run, but I've clipped through that wall to get to the red switch with a Yoshi. It sucks. I know a lot of runners who still mess that up, including Oth right there. So instead, we have to do this slow. Oh, Skybilz. Good job. Good job. All right, now let's get in here. All right. Banana, banana, banana. Ah, couldn't get it that time. I should be kinder to myself. I know. I can't compare myself to my old self from years ago, but it's just, when you know you can play this game faster, and it's just been like, oh god, I don't have that muscle memory anymore. And it's like, do I have a desire to get that muscle memory back? No, but that's what YOLO's about. YOLO's about revisiting old demons in games like this, you know? And I'm having to, like, resist old habits that are gonna get me in trouble, you know? Alright, there's one more trick I can attempt in this level that shouldn't get me too killed. Let's see if it works. That was too early. I was kind of hoping I could sticky fly through here, but it could have been worse. There we go. I'm supposed to only get the last coin in that row, but again, muscle memory is just gone. It doesn't matter if you're playing a beginner level or not. I say that while being mean to myself. I'm only hard on myself because I know what I used to be able to do about 10 plus years ago, and now I'm just like, I'm not who I used to be in this. I miss being me in this game. Why did I think I could do that frickin' strat? Yeah, that was, you can see clearly where the muscle memory tried to take over there. Remember when I said muscle memory is kind of dangerous to YOLO? Case in point right there. What the hell was I thinking there? All right, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm sorry, Leslie. Still 12-0 right now? You know, and I talk to people about this all the time. I feel like I just assume everyone can do even what I'm doing here right now. Like, you know, anybody can play this without that. I have to remember that, like, even at my, we'll call it nerfed skill level, like, still better than a lot of people know how to play this game right now, you know? I think I just take it for granted sometimes, you know? Even at my current level, it would take a lot of people who may not be familiar with this game a while to get to, so... And by the way, no, I'm not doing Yoshi Fly during YOLO. I offered to do Roy Fly during YOLO. Not Yoshi Fly. Once upon a time, I actually knew how to do this trick too, but we're gonna take a ride shame here. I know better than to tempt fate with this. But yeah, once upon a time I knew how to do Yoshi Fly here too. Not Raft Skip, Yoshi Fly. Yoshi Fly is a little bit different from Raft Skip. Wait, was that fumble not a fumble then? You're talking about a first down. You're not... What happened? Was that fumble nullified or something? Oh, it was a fumble. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know what it is about this gold tape fanfare. It's giving me the feel goods right now. Anybody else just like feel good when they hear that theme? It's so freaking happy. It's such a happy theme. All right, we're gonna do speedrun strats for this, at least to the best of my ability. Oh, who can still skyfly after all these years? Of course I knew how to do my old signature trick. Look at that shit. That's my fly that I invented there. That's the one tile sky fly. Look at that. Well, at least y'all got to see me do one strat. Oh, at least I remembered that level. And this is dangerous that I'm doing real strats, all right? That is Skyfly. That's what that was. Oh my gosh, why am I doing real tricks? Why did I even attempt that? What the frick? I'm telling you all, like, I don't even remember half this shit. My hands are literally doing half the work here. My mind and my hands are just like, you just keep talking, we got this. And I'm like, what? All right. Oh, that was not worth it. And no, we're not doing the glide off of this, no. I have messed this up too many times, even on rail runs. You can technically glide on over to this next platform over here. I would not recommend it until you know what's going on. Clip of you doing your first sticky flight, got under a single block of is the shortest. That's still freaking awesome, Desi. I love that. I did not know if I had flight there. All right. By the way, y'all, and I cannot stress this enough, you see something really cool that you feel like needs to be shared, please, please, please clip it. Like, if you enjoyed the VD4, clip it. I need more clips. Like, I have been doing daily clips on YouTube from my gaming stuff, and they've been getting at least 1,000 views a clip right now. So I don't know where it's coming from, but we take those. Oh, very fun. Very funny, Pika. Very funny. Oh, oops. All right, somebody said they didn't like this level. This level, if you know what's going on, this level's not bad. Watch. All you gotta do, anybody can do this one, all right? I sincerely promise you anybody can do this strat. You just fly from the beginning. You're gonna, with a Yoshi, mind you, you're gonna go off these buzzsaws. There you go. You fly right through that. Don't ask me how hitboxes work in Mario. We've been trying to wonder that for a while. And there you go. There's your cheese area. It's going to get a little more complicated later on, but that's how you do cheeseburger area. And no, we're not doing Cookie Mountain boss kill for one who thinks they're going to be funny about this. Okay, so for the second cheese bridge exit, we are gonna have to get rid of Yoshi. I mean, you can technically fly through it, but I always find it easier to Yoshi jump here. Well, welcome back from eating snacks, Outa. Now, I'll tell y'all now, Gliv, you're in for the Hawks, right? Partially because Gliv is a Vikings fan, and this is, correct me if I'm wrong, Sam Darnold's first Super Bowl, right? You're in for Sam, yep. That's what I figured you'd be. Yes, I'm sorry to have to do this, all right? Sorry, Yoshi. All right. There you go, Cheese Bridge, secret exit. Now the question is, do I do the death plane strat here? I'm gonna say yes. I shouldn't be doing this after not practicing it. Because there's not a lot of room for error underneath. Now here, I have messed up this patch before, so I'm gonna do baby strats there. Oh my gosh, that kind of scared me for a second. Yeah, I've messed that part up before too. Okay. Oh shit. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know how many exits I am in. That was a little sloppy. I'll go back and get some mushrooms. I could technically go back to top secret, but I think this is going to be quicker for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, we're going to start special next. I think I'm taking the old... oh gosh, whose route was this originally? Was this GDF's or... It's not a Keisto's route. A Keisto has a very different route. Oh, I should have just done this one first. Hey! Yes, you have to do this exit at 96. I know it's very silly. All right. Toughest exit done by a county mile. Now, I will probably opt to fly higher than lower even for the secret exit just because, well, I don't trust myself to go low and survive nowadays. Wait, is that the score right now? That seems a little skewed. Is that really what it is right now? Okay, gotcha. Oh, are you talking about like that comeback score thingy? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. There's not a lot of time left though, is there? All right, I remembered how to get flight back. I didn't know if I was going to be able to make that in time. Wait, what about Diggs? That's a bad name in Buffalo right now. Oh, yeah, right. I'm supposed to do that last. Okay. All right, let's not do anything silly right now. I have died in this one. We're not gonna do zips here, at least not in this part. Now here I might. Can I still? Hey! Yo! I couldn't get that level of zip back when I was running this game. What the hell? What? Oh my gosh! I thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry, Cliff. I'm sorry. I thought I died too. Sorry. It's been a hot minute. Very clearly been a hot minute. I should not be doing stuff like that in a YOLO run. I'll take things Skybilz shouldn't be doing for 500, Alex. Oh, shit. The 30 subs for Royfly is still on the table, by the way. I am 100% unpracticed. Like, I will probably have, like, a greater than 50% chance to beef Royfly. I mean, back when I was good at Royfly, I beefed it still about 20% of the time. Yo! That's my favorite person on the Patriots team, Mac Hollins. There you go, I took the Yoshi with me. Mac Hollins' my favorite guy. I freaking miss him so much in Buffalo. Okay, now I gotta take the normal exit. Yo, look at that! That's my problem right now with this run glib. I know just enough to be dangerous for my own good. That is my eternal problem right now, is like, what if somebody is like really wanting to see some old school Sky strats? It really is the worst position to be in. You can see old snippets of my memory coming into play. And it's like, knowing just enough to be dangerous kind of sucks, frankly. At least I'm not trying to like swerve you or anything like that. I never tried to do that, at least. That's fine. I know how to recover from here. There we go. It kind of does, but my estimate would be way too generous. All right, special time. A fan jumped on the field and there was a fight? What? Really? Yeah, it's on Tuesday for a special. It's true. Tell a friend. It's gonna be great. Probably gonna do a post tomorrow about it on social media, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you. Yeah, see? Thank you, Ray. That'll be a good one. That'll be a good one for the scrapbook. Aw, Ray, Biscuit's eating out in front. What a sweetie. Hi, Biscuit. Aw. All right, here we go, y'all. Hang on to your booties. Let's see if this this girl still knows her tricks. All right. Don't know Wings Factory, but we do know some other old tricks. Oh my gosh! We're back at the site of Dude This Baseball! Alright, there we go. Piss easy, chat. Piss easy. We did it. Piss easy. All right, Yoshi, sorry I gotta abandon you here. I don't trust myself to do this fly with you. No, you don't have to apologize. You're apologizing to a Bills fan for not liking the Pats? You're good. You're fine. Skybilz, like, you know, come on now. All right. Halfway through already, just about. Although I've beefed awesome before, so I can't be taking what's going on entirely for granted. That's fine. I'll get that Yoshi back after this. Woo! Who just peed themselves a little bit? Who just... Hang up. Who just pissed themselves a little bit? I did. Jesus. Well, this run's been a real hoot, eh? I kinda knew it was there, but like at the same time, it's like... You don't think about that kind of thing? Oh, that's bad. Okay, alright. Alright, let's think about this logically. We're gonna do that. Alright, Yoshi. I was supposed to get a star there, so now I'm a little off script. There's another block up there, apparently. And now I have to suddenly do some of this for realsies. Not all of it, but some of it. All right, let's do this. Ooh, I did not know how far off in the air that was. And there we go. I'm gonna go get a backup cape. Because I don't trust myself in Mondo to not take a hit, because Mondo kind of blows. Good thing I still know some of my For Dummies strats. Because, my gosh, I sometimes need them. Nope. That is not how we do that strat. I used to be able to know how to do this fly, but, yeah, it's been a hot minute. So I am just gonna wait for the water levels to do their thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, getting that spin fly while the water levels are up, I used to be able to do that. It's been a hot minute for me. There we go. At least my fly was still good. Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. So who's been enjoying this run so far? Who's been enjoying this 96? It's a jog, if not a power walk. This is like a power walk. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So now I'm a little off script, and I have to think about how I am going to make this work. I'm thinking the way we're gonna make this work is to not panic. But second of all, to kind of go 8-1 style here. Nope. See if Mario 3 has taught me anything. All right, come on. Whoa, why am I not like getting... Shit. Why am I not getting my bounce? That was a phantom input, jeez. Yeah, I think this run's dead, unfortunately. Yeah, there's not much that I can do from here on in because I do not know this level casually. Can I go in here? No. All right, so I'm probably gonna run out of time or die from this. And I'm not gonna attempt another 96. We'll just do a different Martin after this. I don't even know how you do this. Yeah, I was gonna say this level's very brutal without cave. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some lost levels. Or another type of game. So I'll come back to this one. Getting up to Outrageous was pretty good for my first try. All right, let's see what else I got for games for YOLO. Ooh, I got that one. Got that one. I could start my Ocarina of Time one as well. If I can find it. Where's my Ocarina of Time? Nope, that's Zelda 1. Which we already did. We need to do second quest still. Give me me a sec here. Oh, here it is. Does this work here? No, this is ultimate trial. We don't want that. Yeah, we don't want ultimate trial on here. Give me a sec. Where did I put you? So I go here. I think we'll start 3-heart Ocarina of Time, because that's what I'm feeling like right now. There we go. So we'll return to 96 at some point. This can be 3-heart. Alright, that's gonna be 3-heart, no fairies. Potion still allowed, Nairu's Love still allowed. Alright, let me just change my title. Alright, cool. Now the question is, do we fast forward through cutscenes and not give a hoot about the timer? What do we think? Do we say yay to fast forwarding through cutscenes? We'll hit the go on the first input, so I guess we can fast forward through this. Yeah, again, this isn't going to be a formal speed run or anything. Yeah, we don't know what Ganondorf does there. Yeah, the cutscenes in this game take forever. Alright. So yeah, we'll do some cutscene fast forward. Not all of it, just some of it. My gosh, I forgot how slow some of this was. This will probably be split up into 2 parts, because this is long. I forgot how cute Sari is. Sari is adorable. So weird playing vanilla. Oz was like, are you gonna do Zooter with this? And I'm like, maybe, but I was just gonna do a vanilla first, just for the sake of the videos. You know, you all want to know what the silliest thing about the whole thing was? I had less issues with Wizard of Oz than I did with SMW. Maybe it's because I'm still dealing with muscle memory with SMW, but I actually felt more comfortable in my Wizard of Oz gameplay than Mario. That's kind of bad. Is there anybody in chat who legit has not played this game? I feel like most of us have played this game. How much time is there left to go in the game? You never beat this game, really? How far did you get, Tia? Oh, if you've never seen this game, then you are in for a treat. I had assumed most of y'all had already seen this, and this was going to be old news. And then most people don't play vanilla nowadays unless you speedrun it, so. Never finished Shadow or Spirit. Had a friend be. Oh, yeah. Shadow Temple's kind of odd. I get that. I was just seeing if you all wanted me to fast forward through the cutscenes or not. Considering how long they are. Oh, see, I really enjoyed this game. Damn it, I didn't want to buy a shield. Yeah, this game was pretty special to me, too. Yeah, I'm still debating on whether or not to fast forward through the cutscenes if some of y'all have never seen this. Like, obviously people have seen the first cutscene. Yeah, Andy's got some pretty good alerts on his end. So yeah, we modified the difficulty in this game a little bit by going 3 hearts, no fairies, but I still allow myself to use blue potions. I'm still gonna allow myself to grab the spell and use loves later on in the game. Like, there's gonna be some modifications to it just because I feel confident enough in my ability, but I'm not making it impossible for myself either. I need to make it interesting enough. Alright. I think the only other cutscene I'm gonna fast forward through is gonna be the Princess Zelda one. I'll leave the other cutscenes on for now. The Princess Zelda cutscene's really silly long. But for YOLO, I have to do Ocarina of Time. Like, it's too much of a classic to not do, you know? This has to be on the YOLO list. And I'm sure I've beaten this game deathless before, but this is like the year of YOLO. We're supposed to put it all in this year, you know? It'll be interesting to see how many I've done in a year. It's like I'm debating on whether or not to do Okami. I know I can do that game deathless, but can I squeeze it into this year, you know? I should do Okami, because then I can do retro achievements with it, too. Yes, Desi. Plus, now I can do this. I have to. I'm contractually obligated to hit the nut button. There you go. There's some nuts. This music always found to be relaxing. Yo, Root! Thank you so much for hitting the button. Navi, shut it. This is gonna get really old really fast. Nut. That's it, the Hawks won. Who's been fumbling the ball this much? Like, what person on New England's been fumbling this much? Like, legit. Leslie, I'm sorry, your word choice there made me laugh a little bit. Who is just in big chill mode right now? I'm in big chill mode. Something about this game. Just chill. I get to talk to the chat a little bit more. It's something that I like about some 3D games. They're a little more chill. I remember playing this when it was brand new. This game felt huge at the time. Like, it doesn't feel as big to us right now after we've seen, like, all the Zelda games, but this game is massive. Sorry, I don't have a seed button, just a nut button. Good job, Sky. You just tried to light a torch without a fire on it. I do not like Skulltulas in this game. So we don't technically need anything from this room. I would like to grab the Skulltulas, though. I think 20 is the most I need. I'm trying to remember all the skull rewards. Oops, I didn't need this. This is just a classic. If you've never seen this game, it's so good. I mean, even if you've seen it, it's good. It's just some of the magic might be gone. Oh yeah, I can't do basement skip. I don't have bombs, and I don't know how to do this without it. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I actually need the Giant's Wallet for in this game. I'm trying to think if I need the Giant's Wallet for anything. What does the Giant's Wallet even buy you in this game? I think that's just a recovery heart. Some of this is just freaking muscle memory again from randomizer. Yeah, more tutorial here. Oh, right. I kind of need to do this. I wasn't thinking. Then again, when do I think? Kind of startled by being knocked backwards. I'm like, what did I do wrong? Oh, right. That's what that switch is for. They say defense wins championships. I still don't know how much I attribute to that. I think the O-line is like a big part of winning championships. I think it's argued you can win with a terrible defense. I don't think you can win with a terrible defense and an O-line. I'm hoping to get the Ocarina of Time, though, in one try. I feel like I've played it enough to be able to do this in one try. If I get it my first try, maybe I'll do a donation to the Shameless Fund for it. If I can get it on my first try. O-line just means offensive line. I'm trying to do this whole game off of memory, so I should be fine at that, though, after playing so much randomizer. That didn't take long. All right. Remember, the stick is mightier than the sword. Mel. Yo! I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. That was actually kind of quick kill. Remember, we're not getting the hearts here. This is 3 hearts. We're not grabbing hearts. Not at least heart containers. This 3 heart challenge means 3 hearts. I remember being a kid and watching this cutscene and getting pissed off. Not this part, the ending part. I know, it's a 3 heart challenge. I'm not supposed to get it. What happened, Ray? I always thought this cutscene was beautiful. We don't get a chance to see this in Rando often. Two players collided, dang. Bills need a better defense before next season. The Vikings need yes, Glib. So this is the part of the cutscene I don't like. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Cheshire. I haven't seen these cutscenes in a very long time. Yeah, the fact that you're on a freaking fool's errand. Like, you go to do this, and, like, it didn't mean anything. I'm like, why would the Deku Tree do that? Why would the Seahawks need any timeouts, Pika? They don't seem like the team that would be in desperate need of it. That cutscene right there, though, looks really freaking good for mid to late 90s. That still looked pretty good. Now they all think I killed him. I did not kill the Deku tree. This was meant to be seen through a CRT, yeah. Yeah, of course it was. I always thought this cutscene was kind of sad. It actually made Saria look kind of sad in this cutscene. Yep, poor Deku tree. Come on, game. Did I click off on accident? Told you all my controller is being a little squirrely lately. There we go. I'll be getting a new controller on Wednesday, so we only have to deal with this for a few days. Aw, she looks so sad. No. Link is nothing but a bunch of pixels in this game. Or polygons, rather. Oh yeah, now we have to deal with the owl that won't stop talking because this is vanilla. Not the talkative owl. Yes, I did. Oh, they had a Pokemon commercial on? Seriously? Throw the truck in reverse. Okay. On a good cycle timer, like I wanted to be. I mean, we can fast forward if we ever got stuck outside, but yeah. let's get a bigger slingshot thing since we're gonna be stuck using it for a little while. Oh, beans. It told you to say hi, really? Well, why would YouTube tell you to do that? That's kind of odd. Feels weird not playing this the way I used to. Like you said, meant to be played on a CRT, etc., etc. Don't like that. Ah. No, I do not want to play right now. Fine, you can keep that. I want my quiver instead. All right. It was a bunch of celebrities? Anyone, like, that I would care about? Not like I care about many, but you know. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that, Desi. I'll just get that one instead. Oh, that's fair also. What a thing for an adult to do. I'm debating on getting the Biggeron sword once I can get it. Doesn't feel like it would be a terrible thing for this. I actually got to do castle dodging in this one. Haven't done that in a while. Normally don't have to do courtyard. Right, it would be anybody that I'd care about. You know what I mean. Probably not? Okay. That's right, Tessie. Very funny, Outa. That's not exactly what I mean. I still think Talon looks like Mario. Desi has the right idea. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. That game didn't seem too exciting, was it? Maybe the fumbles at the end may have made it a little more exciting. I have not seen this in a while. It was fairly boring. It was more exciting. So it took them like the whole time to like... It took them like the whole time to like play the game. Yeah, that's what I figured. Still a good game to watch? Gotcha. Not very splashy. Alright, these two are stuck together too, which is kind of fortunate. I don't know if it's always that way, but we take those. I don't know if this pattern's RNG or not. Did they? It looks like they disappeared for a second. That was weird. I'm gonna be saving frequently just in case. Free money. I'll take it. Alright, y'all, this cutscene takes frickin' forever. So we're gonna fast forward a little bit through it. Not too terribly fast, but like enough for it to not take forever. This is, in my opinion, the other than like the final cutscene or one of the final cutscenes at the Temple of Time, this is a long cutscene. This is not randomized, no. It's vanilla. Otherwise, we wouldn't be watching cutscenes. Or jogging through cutscenes. This actually doesn't sound bad sped up either. She's just basically saying don't let anyone horrible get their hands on the Triforce. That's all this cutscene is. And where the Triforce is being kept. And to like hatch a plan to make sure her and Link get a hold of the Triforce before Ganon does. Because Ganon's apparently in favor with her father, and I don't understand how. Like, what the hell is, like... I know she says, like, in this cutscene, Ganon swears allegiance to her father. Like, I don't believe that for a second. Like I said, this is a long cutscene. Hey, Jinja, how you doing? Just finished rearranging your office? Oh goodness, Ginger, I hope you're feeling better. Feeling better soon. Yeah, speaking of chores, I did manage to do mine and Oz taxes last night. So at least we got that done, or at least sent to the accountant. Oh yeah, sped up, yeah. It does, yeah. Well, I tend to like take a lot of notes over the course of the year, and that helps out with tax stuff. I love the way Link looks at the ocarina after learning songs. It's so funny. It does, but I have a way of doing it after, like, you know, 13 years, plus I have an accountant too. It helps to have you know, a family friend being an accountant. My dad is semi-retired now, but he used to practice law, so he knew a lot of people in different legal professions. So naturally, he knew people in accounting. Yeah, streamer taxes are very complicated, so I'm happy I've had an accountant to help me out. But a lot of it is, like, he showed me how to do it that many years ago, and then I just kind of repeat the routine. And if there's anything new I need to keep in mind, he just sends me a message, and I do whatever other thing I have to do, and I'm good to go. All right, I gotta go get my first bottle. Bottles are kind of lifeblood in this game. All right, Mario, give me the bottle. Oh, come on. Tell us what they really do. They peck deeper than the rest of the chickens. You don't want to say that, though. That sounds too awkward, doesn't it? This isn't RNG either. They always end up in the same spots. At least the first time they do. I don't know if they end up in the same spots after that. Where's the last one? Okay, I was gonna be like, where'd the last one go off to? Nah, I don't want to marry Malin. I want to marry Zelda or Narabu. Or Naboru, I should say. Yep. All right, that's a little bit of security. I don't know if I'm gonna get all 4 bottles. I was gonna go with 3 initially. I don't know if I want the 4th bottle's kind of a pain in the ass to get, so I might just go 3. I don't know why they made the 4th one such a pain in the butt to get. It seemed kind of unnecessarily difficult. Hi, Pona. Yeah. Now you can just turn that setting off. I don't recommend going after the 10 big pose or even turning on the randomizer setting for it. That dang owl's following me again. Aw, hi, Pona. How many skulls do I have right now? I think I should have enough if I get all the ones that I can get in Kakariko. If not, I might stop by here and get the skull I had meant to get earlier. Hello, controller breakers. Welcome. Just in here to mostly get the skull, but I'll take some free money. Why the heck not? I like free money. Free money's good. But yeah, not a fan of the big pose. Oh yeah, I just want to make sure I kill the skulls here, get the, I think you get the 200 rupee wallet here. And I think all I need is 10. I don't think I'll need the big wallet like you were talking about before. I agree. So all I need is 4 of these. If I could make one mod to even playing the vanilla part of this game, I wish the bunny hood was a thing. I mean, it is a thing, but it just doesn't do anything in this game. Bunny hood was like one of the best qualities of life. Yes, I am under your orders to save Hyrule. I'm not gonna do this. I can go in the graveyard and get a free one. Why would I spend money on this when I don't have to buy? I don't have to buy another shield in this game. I only had to buy my first one. sorry, Leslie, that you didn't get the expected outcome of the game tonight. Actually, what is behind there? It's just mine. I'm in randomizer mode right now. I'm literally in randomizer mode right now. Like, my mind literally just was like, okay, I'm gonna go over that. No, no, no. We're not going to do that. We'll get this one for the last one. And I'm on a 3-heart challenge, so I really don't want to be getting pieces of heart right now. Not unless my hand is forced. Oh, I know. I haven't played vanilla in a long time. Yeah, thanks, MFT. All right. All right, now I gotta go do a few things in the graveyard. Let's go get that free shield. Team never buy a shield. Come on, let me in. I might go get bigger on sword. Pika. Here, I'm gonna get the sun song for convenience while I'm here. Yeah, I have to remember vanilla. Oh, another thing too, the lose condition is a game over screen. It's not getting phased out by lava or anything like that, just to make things clear. Since it hasn't happened yet. I'm sure it will at some point. The game over screen is the lose condition. Yes, I can touch fairies and not bottle them, yes. I can, as long as I don't bottle them, it's fine. Yeah, that would, not only would it be the pain, it's just silly. When I say no fairies, I think most people understand what I mean by it. They don't count if I die and one resurrects me. Like, that's what we're trying to avoid with this. Yeah, you don't want to mess with the redeads. They kind of suck. And now it's daytime. We will get the chickens and get the bottle here. Then we'll make our way for Goron City, Lost Woods, and then Donger's Cavern. It is important though to get the chickens here. But we have to actually get all the chickens this time. And let's not piss off the cuckoos too much. They are pretty deadly. Yeah, no, the redeads were very scary, but I don't know if this was the first game they appeared in. Were they in any of the Game Boy games? I didn't play them in the Game Boy games. Hey! How you doing, Bahamut? Any abilities? I don't know. For this, probably the Durex protection because it's YOLO. Hello, Nate. Welcome. Nope, this is just vanilla. Come on. This is about as vanilla gets. I know, there's like nobody who plays vanilla anymore. It's kind of funny, unless you speedrun it. Again, I wanted this on my YOLO list, and I'm about 90% confident I can get this on my first try, so it's supposed to be chill. But this is a 3-heart challenge. I have to make it a little interesting, you know? Yeah, these redeads are still scary though. They do give you a hug. I think the scariest iteration we see of that is like, I think the Gibdos are kind of scary in Econo Canyon in Majora's Mask. So I was talking to Oz about this the other day. I'm not gonna give up on it, but in terms of frequency, Wizard of Oz YOLO didn't get as much hype as I had hoped it would, so I'm probably gonna give it another try sometime during one of these nights this week. Like, I'll try to mesh other content with it, but I need to see if there's actual excitement for that, because if not, because it is, you know, it's a proper charity run. If not, I'm gonna have to have something else take the place of that for a charity run so we can raise more money. All right. I might finish up the rest of my Ironmon seeds this week as well, too. Bottles, apparently rare in Hyrule. Alright. Let's go to Goron City and Lost Woods. So we don't have to get any more skulls. 10 was more than enough for what we needed. I like having at least the adult's wallet. Yeah, I've played Jiggies of Time, which was really good. Jiggies of Time was excellent. If you have not played that, I highly recommend it. Any mod done by Mark Kirko has been pretty good. I'm so proud of you for getting past Nimpi's adventure, Desi. After I got done beating Jabu, I was like, this is not for me. That Jabu's dungeon just kind of put me off so much. I don't feel like that should have been that early in the game. All right, let's go get the bigger pea shooter. No, not again. Was it really the meanest thing in the game? Why would they put that so early in there? $95 skulls is still pretty good, Desi. Hey, Hat. This vanilla in a while, I've realized. I've played Majora more vanilla lately than Ocarina of Time. I think it's because I always saw Majora as like more challenging. I actually kind of like the story in Majora too. It's dark, but it's good. Alright, well I have milk with me here. If I run out of patience with this. Oh, thanks, Desi. Alright. Remember, the stick is mightier than the sword. Gonna be a lot of flashing down these corridors, though, so I apologize in advance. Why my side inputs are processing differently here. Yo. Okay. I'm going to do probably one glitch in the entire run, Rolo. I'll probably ground jump, and that's just because I find Ice Cavern very annoying. So I'm probably gonna ground jump in a couple spots in there. Other than that, it's gonna be glitchless, yes. Outside of ground jumping, yes. And it's not gonna be any major skips. It's gonna be just to avoid annoying ice cavern. Not gonna be sequence breaking with it. No, ISG is not going to make an appearance. There's a ground jump glitch, yeah. I'll do it in Ice Cavern when I get there. It is not, Spoon. How are you doing? Yeah, there's not going to be any ISG here, no. Spoon is a Jets fan. All right, so we have like 90% of the childhood songs here. Wait, what is that? Wait, can you explain that one to me, Spoon? I actually don't know what that means. Like the joke. So I don't want to feel like I'm missing out on the joke. Is it because of like the soft schedule they had? ISG means infinite sword glitch. Was the Super Bowl like even remotely close at any point? Like, I know like the score was physically close at one point, but was it ever truly close? No, I did not watch it all. I've been streaming. I had really no interest in the game. I'm a Bills fan. What interest would I have in Patriots Seahawks Super Bowl? Give me that. All right, time for your boy CT to make an appearance here. This is the cutest cutscene in the whole damn game. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Oh gosh, Collinsworth was doing commentary. Oh. All right, now I even have more of a reason why I didn't watch that game. What the piss? Why was he doing commentary? Yes, I'm also a Sabres fan. I'm contractually obligated as someone who lives in Buffalo to treat both like a religion. Yes. I heard they're not doing bad, but, you know, for those of us who are skeptics of the hockey teams, you would say the last quarter was close, yeah. That's because you're not a Bills fan. You don't have to deal with his crap constantly. Alright. Let's go into Donger's Cavern. I mean, that's fair, Spoon. Y'all didn't hear anything about Mahomes during that game? Dang, if you would have told me that, and like, I would have been like, you're full of crap, but I actually believe you. Alright. I mean, is hearing about the Patriots really any different than hearing about the Chiefs, though? Let's be honest with ourselves for a second. Isn't that kind of like same shit, different day, for lack of a better way of putting it? At least I felt that way about it. Hi, Bob. How are you doing? I mean, I guess, but again, you know, the Bills were under their shoes for like all those years. Like, it doesn't make as much of a difference to me. Can I ground jump up to that? No, I'm not. Can I ground jump up to that? Does anyone know if I can ground jump up to that? I don't have a... No, I do technically have a bomb. I want to say I can't ground jump up to that. Oh, Big Head just got back from... Big Head was spending the Super Bowl. You can ground jump that? Oh, shit. All right, well, let me take out this BMOS. Oh, it's way more complicated? Okay, I don't want to chance that in a YOLO, then. I'm going to just wait till I get my own bombs. That sounds good, Big Head. I too want to be full of pasta. I probably should eat when I'm done with this stream. Not a ton, mind you, just enough. I didn't have as much to eat today as I thought. I should probably change that. Yeah, I've never tried ground jumping with a bomb flower, and I'm like, I'm doing YOLO with 3 hearts. I don't want to piss around with that, if I'm being honest. When your whole point of playing is to not die, you don't want to do anything that's going to compromise your health. Speaking of which, boss battle. Later, implode. You shaking your butt at me over there? That's how you shaking your butt at me over there. Where's the other one? Okay. Oh, are they, Biggie? Aw. That one rack in the middle's kind of wee as well. Yeah, need our Bruce's Fury. You just need a bunch of sticks, which I don't have yet, but that'll change at some point. The nice thing about this game, when you watch me YOLO this, you'll never have to worry about me getting lost. I genuinely know where I'm going throughout this entire game, which is better than what I can say for a lot of Zelda games. Let's get both of these. I know I need some amount of money for Zora's Domain. I'm trying to think where else I want money in this game to get the adult quivers. I don't need any more skulls. It feels so weird, like, having to actually, like, want to take out these enemies, because, again, I don't want to be inconvenienced by bad health. I think Ice Cavern's definitely going to be one of the scarier places in the game because frick ice keys. Yes, I know, Navi. If you're talking about, like, being cold and such outside, yes, I would agree. Very close. I remember this being a pain in the ass as a kid. Yo, Gamer Drax, what's up? Yeah, what do you need? Yeah. Come on. Did I get it that time? If I was gonna sacrifice health, I better have at least gotten it. What? Aw, piss on that. I thought for sure it may have nailed it. Yeah, give me a sec, bud. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Well, good thing I know where our hearts are in here. One more. All right, let me see. Oh, you don't? Do you need that right now? Like, are you playing this tonight? Oh wow, how is that short up to 8.3k views with no boost? Oh yeah. Let me use my Google. Let me kill these Liz posts real quick. And you have access to my drive. Are you okay if I just put on my drive? Okay, give me a sec here. Let me know when you're done too so I can delete it off of there. I don't want to keep it on there for too long. I don't have nitro, so... Come on. Does it have to be 1.0? Oh, come on. Okay. Roger. I should have it. There's a good cutscene I can do. There's a pair of cutscenes I can do here where I don't have to stop what I'm doing too terribly much. All right, we finally get our own bombs. Finally. All right. Drex, you should have access to everything, right? If I put in the editing thing. Let me make sure this is 1.0. I think it's 1.0. Because the other one's showing 1.1. No, 1.2. This should work, Drex. Hopefully, this... Okay, it didn't clog up the stream. Great. Or is that the wrong... That's the wrong thing. Hang on, let me delete that. Sorry, y'all. Just give me a sec. Wait, that's the wrong one, right? Yeah, that's the wrong one. Okay. Try that, Drex. That's your bird, right? You're talking about Bubbles? All right, let me know if that works for you, Drex. If not, I might need to poke an otter. Oh, I forgot to ask, who won MVP? We were talking about the kicker unironically winning MVP. Who actually won MVP? Running back? Gotcha. I'll say it. I'm still a little bitter about Alan not repeating MVP, but like, I get it. I wanted Alan to get MVP for the second year in a row, which I acknowledge is a little greedy. Remember, I am allowed to grab fairies that aren't in a bottle, but I know one of these is a heart, I'm pretty sure. That's the fairy. Yeah, Drex, let me know via DM if things are good for you. How does your special teams coordinator still have a job, Big Head? That's a good question. Of course I had Buffalo style pizza. I'm from Buffalo originally. Be kind of sin if I didn't. Just waiting to hear from Drax, see if things went alright. Also, so I can delete that. Oh yeah, I need a steak. The Packers don't want to pay for top talent. I thought the Packers were always a team that would pay for top talent. Alright, remember, we're not getting the heart. That's part of the challenge. We're not grabbing any heart containers. That's why you're seeing me save frequently before these, just so I don't. Both. There's always going to be that one person. Yeah, I'd like to see the Packers and the Bills in the Super Bowl, though that would be hard on me and Big Head. I still think the Bills would have put up a better fight against Seattle despite all their shortcomings this year. Sorry again, New England fans. I want to be sensitive to y'all, but you know. They have more Super Bowl losses than the Bills that went 4 in a row and lost all 4 in a row. I'm not saying Buffalo would have won. I'm saying it would have been a more interesting game. All right. I don't want a rock to hug me. That sounds painful. So if the Patriots would have won today, they would have had the most Super Bowl wins of any team, like, ever. Because I can't think of a team with more than 6 wins. Like, I can't. Yeah, there's a reason why some people call them, what, Sixburg? There we go. About to do actually a pretty dangerous part of this. We do have milk, though, if we need it. Like I said, we have milk. I technically didn't need it, but I didn't want to shit my pants. Just saying. Let's not repeat that experience again. Also, don't want that. Not fond of that idea. Yo. May want to buy a red potion when I go to Hyrule next, which I'm going to because I need to go get Din's fire. Before the Patriots faced a Bo Nixless Denver, who did they play before that? They played Houston. Was Houston missing anyone in that game and that was important? They're missing a competent Kivio defense, maybe. This might be a little motion sick for people. And the Chargers just, they do well until they have to play in a big game. For some reason, there's something cursed about the Chargers franchise where they can't perform well in the biggest of games. They're great at the regular season, but for some reason, them in big games, you know? I don't know if I can remember a time where the Chargers O-line wasn't abysmal. I firmly believe Denver would have had a chance at winning this. Was Seattle like that? Was Seattle like competent, or do you feel like a really good Denver could have won it? Because I feel like Denver may have been a good enough team for that. I feel like a Denver-Seattle Super Bowl would have been really good. Shut up, Navi. I'm going to go bomb tree bowling first because I would like more bombs. Can I not win? Do I have to be done with Javu first? I didn't even think about that. I guess I must have to be done with Javu first before they let me play for the other bomb bag. Wait, why am I going in here? I need the shop. I may have to go to Javu first before it gives me the bomb bag. I have bow picks. Oh, wait. I was going to get Din's fire. I swear I know what I'm doing. I use my great fairies a lot in this game. Come on. Have you been there before, Blue? Shut up, Navi. It's under control. Oh, I thought you were calling the Seahawks the Battlehawks. I thought that was like a nickname for them. All right, I assume Drex has what he needs. Okay. Yo, take care, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here with the game even going on. I'm debating what I want to do tomorrow. Do I just continue this, or do I do like some Ironmon seeds into this? And I still need to figure out a way to maybe give Wizard of Oz a second chance this week for interest. There's a lot to do. There really is. I'm at least gonna do another dungeon or two tonight. This should be a 2-sitting game max, if everything goes right. All right, going to Zora's River. Navi, shut it. I've actually done Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo randos on this channel. I mean, it hasn't been like any big settings for it, but I've done it. I guess if I want to get more money, which again, I can't remember for the life of me what I need to buy in this vanilla game. I'm gonna load up on money. What do I need beans for? I don't remember what I need beans for. Yeah, we don't need any of that. I do want to do a couple optional mini games, I guess. Yeah, I know you can get both tunics for free. No, you're fine. We're all used to rando. Feels different for sure. I mean, I can't say I blame you. It did work, sweet. Happy to help. Yo, take care. Thanks again for your help, Drax. Oh, Drax, one more thing. Drax. Did you do a short for me for tomorrow? Or are you gonna do that when you get up? I can always ask you later, too, if you didn't hear me. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one. You know what was the most humbling thing for me tonight? The fact that I had all y'all watching me despite the Super Bowl being on, and we're pretty sports-heavy stream. Like, we like sports here. So, that was despite all the jokes we made about the matchup not being as good, still a pretty big compliment, you know? At least I very much appreciate it. It was a good halftime. Now here's the real question, chat. Do we watch how long it takes frickin' King Zor to move his butt? Do we watch how long it takes King Zor to move his literal behind? Okay. Glib says yes. It's the most important cutscene in the game. Okay. Alright. I trust you, Glib. I trust you. Alright. Desi, what emote is that? That's amazing! Did you just make a Fiddler on the Roof reference there, Desi? That's amazing! No, I love it. I sincerely love it, Desi. That's I like this. Is that a shine sprite on the scroll? That's really cute. I did catch Green Day though. I caught Green Day. Which I didn't know Green Day was gonna do the pre-show. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the whole thing. I've seen like a couple clips of it. Isis Slipper. Oh god, Pika, did you fall? Don't scare me like this. Alright, here we go. Here's the most important cutscene in the game. You don't need to see any other cutscene, even if you're seeing this for the first time. Here you go. Here's your important cutscene, chat. There you go, chat. This is for Oglib of twitch.tv/Oglib fame. Okay, this is better than I remember it being. There you go, chat. You happy? Cinema, yes. Yes. The whole game should have just been that, honestly. I feel like by the way, when I was a kid, I feel like I sentenced this fish to death. Like, I felt so bad for the fish that I caught in here. I mean, look at the cute little face in the C button thing. What the hell? Makes me feel bad about it, you know? I gotta go get Ferrari's win first. Yeah, I actually used Ferrari's Wind a fair amount in vanilla. Yeah, Ferrari's Wind's actually pretty useful. I use it a lot in Forest Temple. A very funny Desi. When I was a kid, though, I actually did not know how to use this spell properly. I was very confused by it. Like, obviously, Din's is attack, Neryu's is defense, and this was like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? You're 35 years old and still don't understand Ferrari's win? Dang, I didn't realize I was that much older than you. I mean, I guess I'm a little older than you. It's not by much, but I forgot you were a couple years younger than me. Yeah, for some reason, I thought you were a little bit closer to mine in Osage. That's right, a lot of people don't believe how old I am. Even after I tell them, they don't believe how old I am. I did not like this dungeon as a kid. I still don't care for it, but I can tolerate it as an adult. Yeah, I didn't like the aesthetic of it. I don't like being eaten by living things in video games. It's just not a thing for me. The music's calming. You want to know what version of this song I like? I like the Wind Waker version of this song. I think it was like Jaboon or something like that. The Wind Waker version of the song is actually quite good. Yeah, yeah. That is like mellow. I did not like the Yoshi's Island Frog. That thing gave me nightmares as a kid. I did not like the only thing great about the Yoshi's Island Frog boss was the look on Yoshi's face after he got pooped out. That was about the only good thing about that. That was hilarious. I would say personality-wise, the character I always like resonated with the most was Noboru in this game. I love Noboru's attitude. She was so cool. Sorry was okay. Ruto was, except Adult Ruto was kind of fun. I think Adult Ruto is actually sweet. All right, come on. Heckin' missions where you have to take the character with you. And then I want... Well, Dusty, as far as I see it, I think Morpha, like, kidnapped her. At least that's what I tell myself. I think Morpha actually got to her. It's a good question. I would say that the Triforce of Courage probably kept Link safe. That is my personal thought. Link has a Triforce piece on him. Ruto does not. And Ruto is not awakened as a sage yet at that point, so it's like, that makes sense. Makes sense. This is the one where you need her to hold it down. Oh, I kind of need the boomerang. Right, this isn't randomizer. Going in the randomizer way again. We gotta go over here. Trying to remember which one of these is the boomerang. Is it Ray Room or is it the Bubble Room? Desi, you remember which one it is? One of these is the map. One of these is... It's the Ray Room? Okay, so it's this one. Okay. Thank you. So I don't have to do the Bubble Room. I don't want to waste all my sticks on this. I need to use my sticks on Baronade. The V. Hey, this is a good boomerang. This is a good one. All right, come on. Let's go. Right. So now I go over to the other side and do this room. Yes, the V. It's a V. Now, when I was a kid, also, I had trouble fighting these. I don't know why I did. No, not the flying V, although that's a good 90s reference. Okay, we don't need no map or compass here. No, I was thinking of the Mighty Ducks. That's the 90s. There was an interesting thing that I read on Instagram today. It was, if you woke up and you realized you were still like you were younger, like all this was one elaborate dream, would you be upset about it? And I was like, yes. I like where I am in life. I don't want to go back to school or anything like that. So I thought that that was kind of an interesting thought, interesting question. Something I've really liked about Instagram lately, it does, you know, obviously there's a lot of crap to sift through, but there's also a lot of interesting shit in there. Yo, take care, Biggie. Also, Glib, I have a clip that you made at one point. You remember when I used to When I used to do in the Forest Temple, I used to get caught on that one thing and he made the really funny noise. You had a really funny name for that clip. It was good. Yeah, that was great. Yeah. This dungeon's not long though when you know where to go, but of course that's anything, right? Alright. I mean, you ain't wrong, Bob. You know, I have... Hang on, where was this? Oh, right. It's over here. Ow! Hey! Okay. I seriously had a brain fart for a second. This is such a cute scene. Yeah, same Desi. I feel the same way. Just remember, the stick is mightier than the sword. There we go. Okay, so the middle pot's the fairy, if I remember, which I don't want. I just want the... That's right. That's what I want. The sticks are just so silly powerful. Like, unnecessarily silly powerful. The last run of this dungeon will always be aggravating to me because I thought you needed bomb chews to activate the switch to get into Baronade's room. You know, not the item you got in this dungeon. I thought for whatever reason, I need a bomb chew for it. And I was so mad when I found out about the right way to do it. Like, so mad about that. Do you know how many times I bought bomb chew at Hyrule Castle Town Market and farmed money? It was the biggest pain in the butt. Yep. You're not wrong, Desi. We're only getting this because I don't want to take a hearts of damage when I go to jump off this thing. All right, let's go take him out. Actually, I want this. Okay. Probably for Spirit, if I were to guess, Rune. forest, really? What do you need to choose for in forest, out of curiosity? Come on, Link. Get it together, buddy. I'm gonna grab this, just because it's YOLO. Whoa, I got lucky there. Shoot. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, it's a lot. Feels a lot different when you have less health to just piss away, isn't it? There we go. I'm starting to wonder if Lun Lun Milk is the go for 3 hearts, because you can get 2 refills on it. I'm starting to wonder if that red potion was kind of a waste. I probably want milk before I head on over to adult. Because I think milk gives you 5 hearts. That's such a cute scene. Okay, because it's getting later, we're gonna get through this cutscene. All right. Yeah, some of these cutscenes are like painstakingly long. You have a Zora Sapphire ring? That's freaking awesome. All right, so I'm gonna want to go to Lun Lun Ranch first. Get some milk, because I won't be able to access milk for a while. Not the transformation mask. I've seen like the bunny hood work as intended. Alright, so we're gonna go buy some milk. Which is amazing, because now I can think about a fellow traveler's reference every single time Link takes a swig of milk, which is freaking awesome. Alright, just gonna go buy some milk. It's one of the reasons why I got the Sun Song so early. In case, like, it would make me wait outside here for this. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Desi. Aren't there cows in here too, technically? Let's see, horses. Ooh. Like, what are you doing to these cows, BTW, bud? Desi reminded me I can milk the cows. I remember this being a thing. I just didn't, like, put two and two together. It's the most I'm ever gonna use milk in something. Well, I'd like to think that maybe the milk just preserved itself, or, you know, maybe these magical cows don't have to worry about that. If a song makes them get milked, there has to be something magical about them. I am gonna watch some of the Sheik cutscenes, though. I really like the Sheik cutscenes. Sheik is one of my favorite. Actually, Sheik is my favorite character in this game. Alright. This is also a good cutscene. I like this cutscene a lot. This cutscene's really pretty. This was really well done, this scene. I want to know how she pulled this off, like putting a memory in here. I thought this was kind of cool. Yeah, probably with the Triforce of Wisdom. That's a good point. Now, hopefully I can go Bombchu bowling here before I do this. You know I have to save the world and all, but kind of want to go bowling and get a better bomb bag. Nope. Is there not a bomb bag, like, for sale here? Why did I think there was a bomb bag? It's in Goron City. Oh, yeah, and I don't want to get that. Okay. Oh, you need the Goron City bomb bag first. Okay. Hey, Hyper. I got Dins ready. I got Dins like right after I got the bomb bag. No, it's okay. Oh, nice, Hyper. All right, that's another long cutscene, so... All this is we have a conversation with the Light Sage about what happened to our body over 7 years, and we get a free medallion, which I still don't understand to this day why we get a free medallion. Wait, is there IRL lore for that? I normally like my Sheik cutscenes, but only when the music's involved. Yeah, Sheik. Okay, this is kind of funny. Sped up. They wanted to do... Wait, you mean like City in the Sky? Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, it's called City in the Sky. But I mean, it would have probably been called Sky Temple, given the rest of the names for the temples in this game. Oh, now I know what I need money for. I need money to save my horse. No, Lobos, you're not the first one who had that opinion. I love them. Maybe watching my YOLO video of it might change your mind, or at least parts of my YOLO. My YOLO for Breath of the Wild was really good. I did a couple different categories. Do you have to pay him twice, or do you just have to hop the fences twice? This one I actually do need a little bit of a suggestion in, because I feel like I had to talk to him like twice. Or do this twice to get the race to unlock. See, like, I couldn't get it to... Oh, the fences are optional. Okay. Okay. You'll know why I'm getting a Pona in a little while. This is something that I always used to do. All right, you have to race them twice. I'm like, why is this easier than I remember it being? Because I don't think you can get ahead of him until later on in the second race. Because in the second one, I have to wait. The second race is actually legit hard. Wait, unless... Wait, have you always been able to do that in the second race? I don't ever remember this race being easy. Maybe I just got lucky today. Oh, the race in Majora's Mask is horrible, yeah. Alright. Alright, I got my horse. Now I gotta go get my hook shot. I'll get my chicken on the way. The one Majora's Mask harder, yeah. Are you talking about the one where you have to, where you're wearing for the Garrow mask, or are you talking about that one? Where you have to like protect the milk? Yeah, that one, yeah. That's what I thought. Come on. I am having the hardest time getting in the hole tonight. Link, please. Thank you. Yes, I know what I just said. No, I don't regret it. Just deadpan, I don't regret it. I did have a hard time getting in the hole. That's the second time tonight I couldn't get in the damn hole, all right? I'm just out here spewing facts, okay? I just have to remember to not... Oh, yeah. I can't get... I'd have to race the second time for the heart container. Again. Brain stuck in random mode. Okay. I did, Bad Road, I did. The hook shot. Yes, that was the first hole. I almost started playing the Song of Storms and I'm like, wait, that's what I'm going to get. Yo! How you doing, Oth? How is dog football? Arf? Gotcha. That sounds like an arf arf and good time. On this night, we are all John. I should have worn my John Sports shirt today. You know, I'm off my t-shirt game today. I had a John Sports shirt I could have worn today. No, thanks for the tier 2 for 12 months. That's a full year. Bill almost won, really. You don't know John Sports is... Didn't you watch the end, Jeffy? Didn't you see the end of Kaizo? Saw lots of racks? Yeah. Football! Yo, Gilder, how you doing? Good to see you, gamer. Did you have fun with dog football, too? And Spark's giving birth to a cactus. Yo! Demon with the tier 2 for 107. Thank you. Lots of cacti birthing going on suddenly here. Hey everyone, we're doing the 3 heart challenge for YOLO in Ocarina of Time. The prize was a clown? Really? What dog did Oth use this year? Oh, you want the truck? That's Oth's truck thing. You played as the Scottish guy. Yeah, but what dog? What dog? That's the important part. The Scottish Terriers? Aw, that's cute. You gifted me a sub to Gilder's channel. Please find at least one chance to use the emotes. No problem. Thanks for the gifted sub to Gilder. I promise you I will. Gilder's a good bean. Oh wow, thanks for gifting a tier 3 sub to Gilder. Let's go. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Aww. I will find a chance to use Gilder's emotes. Gilder's great. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get the Goron Tunic while we are in here really quick. I don't know if you take less damage with the Goron Tunic. I don't think you do. I always thought it had defensive properties to it. It's gonna be harder without the bow. Alright, we got it. First try. Wait, there's an Ocarina of Time 3 heart set? I didn't know that. In Retro Achievements. That was an awkward place to have the Goron be. Oh, had I known, I would have turned this on. That's okay, though. We're just doing this for YOLO. I guess for session 2, I'll turn on Retro Achievements. About as good as I can do right now. Oh, it's in the main set. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I feel so bad for this poor baby. Might as well grab a Blare of Fire here just so I can teleport easier. I normally don't get Bolero this early, but like, why not? I'm right here anyways. The real question is, I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing early ice cavern either. Yeah, I guess I'll do ice next. Because I need to go in there anyways and get blue fire. I might as well do ice cavern. I'll just do a 1 bottle ice. Because I don't think there's an easy way for me to get... I wonder... Okay, really odd question. Is Lunlun full of cows right now since Talon's back? Because that might be something worth thinking about. Yeah, there's nothing preventing me from getting iron boots right now, so I might as well get them while I'm on this route. Alright, so I'm gonna get this. I have this now. I'll trade in the rooster. Go get Minuet while I'm there. I can ground jump to get there. I buy more bombs. So yeah, we'll go to the Lost Woods next. We'll trade this in. I don't think this is the one with the expiration date on it. Not yet. No, this is one with the expiration, but we're only going to Kakariko. Okay. Alright, so now we go back through Goron City, which is probably going to be easier. Could just take the front entrance to Kakariko as well, but this works too. Because this is a back and forth between this and Kakariko. Trying to figure out like the best routing to make this work for me anyways. So we have to do this anyways. And you're probably thinking like, Sky, what are you doing? Just trust me here, okay? Just trust my method here. Let me work my magic. I know the game told me to go to the Forest Temple, but just wait, alright? This is YOLO. I want to make sure I'm adequately prepared in the best ways possible, right? Just let me do my thing. Then I think I get the potion to take back. I don't know what this person is petting. Is it like a little tiger? Maybe. This doesn't have an expiration on it, so I could technically play Valero, but this is fine too. So I think I get the poacher saw from here. Then I'll have to figure out how to route that well in here. By the way, I thought the cutest cutscene was Dorinia dancing. I take it back. It's when the Bigoron puts the eye drops in the eyes. It's super cute. I actually really like that cutscene. What is the other Durnia dance cutscene? My answer is probably not. Oh, oops. I need to go behind me. No, I have not. I'll have to look that up on YouTube later. Okay, so now I'm gonna need this. Since I really don't want a Mido skip, I'll just do this. Yo, congrats on finishing your pixel art. That's cool. But we're still not entering forest. We're just gonna get the minuet. We're only getting minuet. So it's one of those instances where we're gonna ground jump because this maze is really freaking annoying. Oh my gosh, Navi. Where is he? Navi, shut up! Yeah, I've got a ground jump here, though. I'm just waiting for this moblin. I don't want to try to ground jump in distress. Alright. So now I'm gonna want this. I'm gonna have to empty out a bottle anyway, so if I mess this up enough times, it's fine. Oh, oops. Okay, that was not how I wanted to do that. Oh boy. All right, let me see where I can see this here. So it's hold this. Why can I not remember how to do this? So I'm using a different controller probably, that's why. So drop this. Nope. All right, let me drink up. I'm gonna have to empty this in. Oh right, I gotta back up a step, that's right. Nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I may not remember how to do this, at least on a PS5 controller. Oh wait, was that it? Hang on. Yes! Okay, never mind. Never mind. I shouldn't have doubted myself. I shouldn't have doubted myself. That's gonna be harder to do on the ice, though. Yeah, this is the only place with moblins in the game. Okay, so now I save and quit. This will take me back to the Temple of Time. Because we don't have prelude yet. We're doing what all good randos do, right? We're gonna rush ice. Yeah, I'm hoping that's not the case for Spike coming up soon. Well, you know what I meant, Spoon. Burn down. Indeed. All right, let's get on the horse. Get on the horse. Oh, you friend, what was so bad that you kept... Oh, Spike finished that really shitty RPG he was working on. Do you know what time, Spoon? I definitely want to watch that too. I'll watch it while I'm working out. I am getting obliterated this season. I thought Spike liked RPGs and I didn't realize it was a shitty RPG. I can't wait to ask him about this tomorrow. This is going to make good discussion, Spoon. Was it labeled as an RPG or a dungeon crawler? Everything said it was an RPG. Okay. Yeah, you can post your art on Discord as long as it's, you know. As long as, if there's a content warning, you need to list a content warning. But if there isn't, go for it. Okay. Yeah, you're good then. I was gonna say to put NSFW or a spoiler if that's the case, but that's fine. And this is why we grab Valero. Oh, they seem to make a lot of racing games. Also, Kirby, I forgot to thank you for the big kitty. Thanks for the big kitty. Thanks, Kirby. Kirby, thanks for the big shrug, too. Appreciate it, gamer. That's a good emote. Aw, Kirby. Actually, I think I've never done that before. That's a good emote. Whose emote is that? Is that a Keys? Nope, that is a J emote. I feel so bad for this poor Goron. It's a good emote, though. All right, now I gotta go do that. That's a good emote too, Hyper. All right, so now I use the Lost Woods to go to Zora's River. And we do Ice Cavern. With one bottle and a hook shot. Fun. But it's something that eventually needs to get done anyways. Might as well do it now. I know a very good spot where I'm gonna break this stream up to. It's not yet, but I know a very good stopping point. But we still have a ways to go still. Because I need to do my Instacart grocery shopping with Auth at some point tonight. So I don't want to take that long. Also need a little bit of food, so... But again, I want to get this done while the routing is actually pretty well established in my mind. Why did I just came out of Goron City. Wow. This is how melted my brain is right now. Oh, geez, Spoon, I'm sorry. How many more racing games are there on the console after that? The sort of bad sim where you have to rotate the tires, dang. Or is it? Yeah. Now, if I wanted to get 30 skills, I could have gotten the blue fire, but we gotta go in here anyway, so we might as well go in here, take a souvenir on the way out to Thaw King's Roar, and we're good to go. Get our iron boots and serenade in tow. And the bad part is we have to do this without a bow. But we have a hook shot, so hopefully that's good enough. So we want this here, and we want this here. Ow. Please get on this. Thank you. All right, let's go. Quick in and out. Get the stuff we need and get out. Not very fond of this place. Ow. Where'd it go? Where's the freezer? Oh, that's fine. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't think Ferrari's Wind works at all in here. Not well, at least. I think you can only set up something at the entrance. Navi. These nuts. And just open up this area to the left, and that's going to be our access point for blue fire. Yo, take care, Bahamut. If there wasn't a D's nuts joke in the Super Bowl ads, that's a crime. You wrote it? Dang. Wait. You made that joke and made all that money? Seriously? Dang. Yeah, I want to keep my metal economy mostly intact, so... We'll hit up this again on the way out. Like I said, we're gonna do a few non-ground jumps, but this is gonna be mostly ground jumps. Oh, Skybilz. That's fine. I'll just have to get the other one over there. It's not a big deal. It's an extra ground jump. I will survive. I knew that was gonna happen, though, if I left that way. I'll just get the one over here. It's fine. This one I can get without blue firing. Aww, this little baby rackaroo. Cutie. That one looks kind of little. Alright. Okay. It's one of the few fancy tricks I know for this. Hey, Toki, how you doing? I guess I have one excuse to empty out a thing. If I do that, then I wouldn't have to go back. I'd just leave the dungeon. How you doing, Toki? Alright, so I can ground jump to there. Now the real question is, can I get over to this? I can't. How much do I care? Alright, let's do this. Alright. Let's see if I can remember how to ground jump again. It's harder on the ice, though. I remember this being harder on the ice. Okay. Hey, freaking pro! Yeah, Rune, thank you so much for pressing the button. Ground jumping on the ice is actually quite hard for me, at least. But we'll get blue fire on our way out in that side room. Here, for the nut we're about to get. 3 songs before I even go in the forest temple. It's kind of funny. All right. I'm surprised I didn't get the warning. Now just go in the side room, save quit. I believe we'll be all set. Okay. Good to go. Now we just go and freeze King Zora and tell him, hey, you need to take care of this for us. Now, I don't, unfortunately, know a quicker way to Lake Hylia than going to Hyrule Field and taking the horse. I wish I knew a faster way. But I don't. Give him this. But you can't take the shortcut from here because it's frozen over. Which is why I wonder is why they keep Zora's domain frozen is because of this. I'm not sure. I think it's an interesting theory. I always wondered why completing the water temple didn't do anything for this. You know what I'm saying? Navi, shut up. Really? They almost don't give me health? Okay. That does them. Okay, and this is where we want Epona. I could probably make it without Epona, but... Yeah, I don't know if you can do this without Epona. I'm not sure. Maybe if you walk backwards or use the bomb trick, you probably can. But I have a few ideas as to how I'd like to do this. Really? That's interesting. I wonder if Epona just gives you more leeway, though. This is just the way I always knew how to do this. This is a funny thing, the conversation that happens here between you and the doctor. No. About having eyeball soup. Or fried eyeballs. How disappointing. So here's where this is the route I'm thinking of, at least. Because climbing takes forever. I think going through Death Mountain's crater is actually a little faster. But we'll see how much that's proven. So what happens here is you go to the Lost Woods, because the Lost Woods don't tamper with your time. You go through Death Mountain crater, you can hook shot up the ladder. And in theory, we should get there much faster than it normally takes me. Because climbing up Death Mountain takes frickin' forever. But if you go through the crater, you can hook shot off the ladder. At least that's my thought. Yeah, exactly. But I'm thinking we should get there in plenty of time using this method. And I never tried this before, so I'm kind of excited to see how much time I actually have left. Because I used to go out here and then go climbing up Death Mountain, and that just feels so long compared to going through the crater. This feels like this is going to be an easier way to do this. Oh yeah, this is much quicker. Holy moly. This is a lot quicker than what I usually do. This is a great time. I usually only have like 20-30 seconds left when I did the other way. Alright, this is the cutest cutscene. I love this cutscene. When he goes, wow. Aw, what a cutie. So you have to play the Sun song 6 times for this to work. I think it's 6 times. At least I think it's 6. Is it 3 days or is it 2 days? Very funny spoon. And that's how you get bigger on Sword before Forest Temple, and you get 3 songs intact. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I feel better equipped for YOLO. Actually, there's one more thing I gotta do. I need to refill my milk. I need to refill my milk. Then I'll go. Moo. Thank you. Hey, Billy, how are you doing? Yeah, I'd do Forest right now, but I'm getting a little tired, and this is actually a really good stopping spot once I'm in here. All right, so let me save here. All right. Cool. I'll pause my timer there. I should be able to finish this tomorrow. This is not that long, and as long as I fast forward through the cutscenes, it's really not a big deal. I do want to thank y'all for being here, and I do believe Drex is going to be raiding. However, while we wait for the raid, look at this baby drinking. Look at this sweetie. What a sweetheart. Hope you're doing well, Billy. Let's see if Drex is on. I'll be back tomorrow about 7. Drex is doing Ocarina of Time rando, so if you enjoyed Ocarina of Time with me, he's playing the randomizer. A lot of people like the randomizer version as well. Ideally, I would like to finish this tomorrow, but I might split it between tomorrow and Tuesday just to make sure we're not playing too much of one game. Unless we just find it's not going to be that long, then we'll just finish it. But yeah, tomorrow about 7:30, tomorrow night, we'll do this. And we'll see what else I'm in the mood to play for YOLO-wise. Maybe we'll just end up finishing this. Like I said, I feel confident I can get this in the first try. I feel very confident I can get this in my first try. So. Go see Drex. We're going to have a pretty chill night tomorrow with YOLO and this again. I feel pretty confident after doing ice. I think the only thing that could honestly kill me, Naru's love should be able to protect me from. So, yeah. I'm excited. Anyways, y'all take care, and I will see you back here tomorrow evening. Let me end both YouTube streams while it's on my mind, so don't forget to end them.